Well, hello. I'm Cosmic. If you didn't know that, well then you must be new to this channel. And I run this channel. And as you might have guessed from the title, I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk about things. Now, I know at that moment, after I said that, I lost the interest of like 80% of my audience. But I don't care. Because I just want to do a stream where I talk mostly about myself. Now, I don't know exactly what I'm going to talk about, but without a game to distract me, I should be able to completely focus on chat. If it ever appears, to be honest, I don't know if anyone will even show up. But I just figured I've been doing a lot of the same lately, and most of it is just playing games. Rarely ever do people actually get to learn about me. And so this is their opportunity. If people on my channel are actually interested in learning about me, and they don't just like the games, which is fine. I'm fine playing the games, but if they want to know more about me specifically, then now's their chance. I'm also trying to get out of the rhythm because I've been doing the same things over and over again. And this is different. Now, I have to apologize for the cam because it's not very good. But, you know, eventually that could be a solved problem. And I want to talk about it, but it's weird because they I'm pretty sure the people coming to my channel don't want to hear about my struggles of becoming a big channel. They just want me to play games. And I think that's where I might lose a lot of people, is they come into my stream and they hear me saying that my view count went up, and then they're like, oh, this guy is self-conscious about himself. He's not confident in his channel, therefore I don't want to be here, or something like that. I don't really know, because no one ever tells me when anything is ever wrong with my channel, except for like the Rift mic. The Rift mic is horrible. Trying to figure out a way to fix that. All I need is a new mic for it, but that's solvable. I just need to get my birthday gift money to the bank so I can put it in my account. And then getting a clip mic should be easy enough. I want to do more VR content, but that mic is really holding me back. I'm mostly I'm mostly working on improving my channel because I think I'm fine. At least how I try to portray myself. I feel like I'm doing a good job. But for some reason, I lack the ability to grab people's attention like some others. I'm gonna steer away from that because that could lead to rants, and this isn't supposed to be a rant video. This is just supposed to be talking out loud to myself, basically, at least until someone shows up in the chat. I've been working on trying to figure out the best ways to advertise without being annoying and without spending money. I don't want to buy ads, but maybe I could do something else. I don't want to mention it because I don't know what other streamers might be watching this, and I don't want them to steal my great strategies. I think it's a great strategy, but who knows how successful it'll be. I'm wondering if it could be my voice. Because my voice is odd. At least the voice that the mic picks up. To a lot of people, I think. Including me. In my head, I'm hearing myself. And I feel like I'm speaking normally. But then I didn't realize it till I got a better mic. But whenever I speak, it's weird. Like there's a not like an accent, but there's a weird it's I don't know how to describe it because I'm not like a vocalist of any sort. I'm not a singer. I'm not a professional like voice trainer or anything. I don't know what the term is, but I mean it's higher. That's one thing, but there's like what is it? I don't even know how I could exaggerate it to like make people notice it more, and I'm not sure if no one's noticed it yet, I don't want them to notice. Alright. Another thing is most of the time I'm just playing a game, and badly at that. That is another problem, because since I'm not constantly making jokes to make up for my lack of skill in the game, I think I lose a lot of interest from people because I'm bad at the game, and they'd rather see people who are good at the game. I'm also a little out of my element when I'm by myself. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I I admit that alone I try my best, but I am not that entertaining. And I think that has to be because for the large majority of my life, from like, I don't know, from like grade school to high school, I I'm a I was a I am a pretty quiet kid, and there are reasons for that. All right, I am not very relatable to a large amount of people. I am a very different person. And in some ways, that's an advantage and a disadvantage. On one side, it means that if there is some way to actually show it, like, that's one thing, is that I don't get to show it too often. There's no reason for me to start talking about the things that I'm interested in. Oh, yes, Dungaree. You're the first one to talk in chat. I don't know how many people may have showed up beforehand, but you're the first one in chat. Good job for showing up. Well, I'm just, no one is really talking yet, so I'm just kind of talking about what, like, the first thing that came to mind really was the reasons why I think I might not be gaining as much attention as I would like. And I'm not trying to get attention because I like attention. As I said before Dungaree showed up, I'm usually very quiet. I do not like bothering other people or being with a large amount of other people because I usually do not connect with a lot of people. I've learned to like hide parts of myself with certain groups and show parts of myself with certain groups, and I like kind of learned to fit in everywhere, but at the same time I don't really fit in anywhere. It's a strange phenomenon. Okay, so like with my parents, I pretty much don't cuss, and most of the things I talk about are um like dinner, I don't know, like sometimes my dad asks how my Twitch thing is going. Uh, they tell me to do my chores. Sometimes we have full conversations, and it's usually about like family things, you know. So, but then like, I rarely ever talk about like anime or computers. Sometimes I get to talk about tech in general because they know I'm interested in that. And so when like a new phone gets announced, they're like, "Oh, did you know about this?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, you know, they ask me to help them when they're buying a computer because they know I'm good at finding value in computers. And then there's the side that like most of my friends were on, where I was pretty much okay to like cuss up a storm and no one cared. And we didn't do it because it was cool. We did it just because we didn't see the severity of cuss words. But they were just words to us. Um, there were times when I got into groups for school, like group projects, and I could make some jokes. And one thing that I was very good at was making normal people uncomfortable. Now, I did it on purpose, alright? If I didn't want to make them uncomfortable, I could have just not spoken. And it wasn't like touching them or anything. I never touched anyone, but I would bring up questions that would disturb them. Like one joke that I said at one point, because I got it from someone else. I'm not gonna take full credit for it, but I asked, how many dead babies does it take to change a light bulb? And that question would stir up some reactions, and the answer to it is, I don't know. I'm still throwing them in my basement. So, dark humor is a specialty of mine, yet Dungaree is very surprised by that, and that's probably because I don't get to show that on Twitch. There's no reason for it. Why would I ever need to say that joke on Twitch? No reason. Except for now, as an example. "9/11 memes, World War II memes, heck, all the edgy memes were at my disposal. Me and my friends would talk about some weird stuff. They'd get me into trouble lots of times, obviously. Most of the time it was fine though. I mean, there was one time where my edginess almost got me framed, sort of. I don't know what you call it. Let's just say I got interrogated by the police once because they wanted to make sure I wasn't a potential school shooter. Luckily, I wasn't, I wasn't 18 yet, so it was like a year and a half ago. And so even if they did find me as a threat, they couldn't arrest me. Of course they didn't, because I explained the whole story, and they were just like, okay, can you stop being an edgy meme lord, basically? And I told them yes. But did I stop? No. No, I did not. But, you know, again, there's no way for me to show it. You know? I legally defy the law. I only break the law when I won't get in trouble for it. I'm a pretty good citizen otherwise. It's usually only minor things, like piracy. I did that a couple of times in my past. I don't do it too often now. There isn't really a need to do it most times. That is true. You can quote that. I won't do anything that has any lasting effects either. if I'm doing something technically illegal, it'll only matter for like that day. By the next day, things would reset to normal type of thing. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, I could fit in anywhere. And that even meant like with the teachers. Like I had pretty good relationships with the teachers too. Even though I was I was I guess technically what you would call a slacker with my work because I didn't do a lot of it. It it was reasonable slacking. Like they they couldn't go against me. It was weird. Like they'd always tell me to do my work, but then I'd always tell them like why I don't do my work, and well, they they just they just like eventually quit. Most of them, like after like a year or so, they were basically just like, I'd like you to do your work, but I know you won't do it. And it was especially annoying to them because all the tests that I did proved that I could do the work. But I I I was in such good standing with some of them that they just didn't fight it. Like even though I was like the person with one of the worst grades in class, they still like liked me, and they it was weird because like you'd think at that point I'd be put in the same category as the other slacker students that don't do their work, but I wasn't. They treated me like a normal student. Just every now and then they'd ask me, hey, so are you gonna do the work type of thing? And I'd be like, yes, of course. And then I wouldn't turn it in, and then they'd be like, oh, Nicholas. And then eventually it got to the point to where I wasn't even like hiding it. I was just like, no, I'm probably not gonna do it. And then they were like, fair enough. It was weird. It was weird. And a lot of people say that it was because they gave up on me, and that's true, and it wasn't. Now, I'm not saying that I'm lazy and I don't do any work. It was specifically this schoolwork. Alright, you see that poster back there? I mentioned it before when someone asked about it, but that was from something called the government game. The reason why I got to take it home was because I completely demolished the US government class. We had assignments that we needed to do in order to participate in a game. And that game was on it, like there's just no argument. I won that game. No one else stood a chance. And the only way you were able to play it was if your entire group, finished their assignments and turned them in, and then you also had a slip that you needed to get in so you could make a turn. It was, you know, it was kind of like a board game, except he had like spreadsheets to calculate moves and stuff. But I was interested in U.S. government, and so I finished like, I don't know, I think I was like the third highest grade in the class, next to the people who like 100% every assignment and did all the extra credit. So, I mean, a lot of that knowledge has gone out of practice, but at least at the time, I was a US government expert. I knew basically everything there was about the government. Not like the like currently like all the like senators and what their views are, and like I didn't know like all the politics, but I knew, and I still know, how the government works over here at the constitutional level, at the system level. Not not like, you know, any of the current politics. I know that Trump is still president, at least until they declare the final winner. And I knew the things that President Trump did. A lot of it was because of memes. But like, I, I like most people never really cared about like everything else. It's usually just focused on the president. No one usually cares about anything else. But see, that was one class that I was interested in, and so I demolished it. Math classes, writing classes, they were absolute jokes to me. I had no interest, and therefore they could not get me to do it. I could do it if I learned the patterns in math. I could learn math, but I didn't want to. And that's what frustrated them and my parents. I was what you would call, or am what you would call, a smart kid. You know those kids in the class, those those kids that the teachers are always like, "You're a smart kid." You know, they have to say it because the student, or a lot of students don't actually want to acknowledge it, because at least for me, I didn't want to be a smart kid because I thought that school was a waste of time for me. Especially when, even at the time, this was my career choice. I wanted to be a content creator. And they were like, "That's great and all, but you need a plan just in case that doesn't work." And then, you know, it was like they didn't want me to achieve my dreams. You know? It's so strange. They always encourage you to do what you want, and then when you want to do it, they're like, "Well, what if that doesn't work?" And that's what pisses me off. School is basically designed to encourage you to do the jobs that they need you to do, but they're not the jobs that anyone wants to do. But if you fall victim to the machine, they're the jobs you're going to do. You know, I'm not saying that everyone can be a content creator. I'm not saying that everyone's going to fall victim to the machine. And I'm not saying that you should not have backup plans. Of course, I'm not encouraging that. I have backup plans, of course. I'm not stupid, even though my grades would show that. due to the fact that I had so many not turned in assignments. Someone who didn't know me would figure, oh, this kid's not very smart. But the fact of the matter was that I was at least average at everything. Except for Spanish. Foreign languages do not mix well with me. I wasn't good with Spanish. And that was another example. My Spanish teacher, she was one of those ones who she always had to tell me to do my work, and yes, I could do it if I just paid attention and, you know, was doing student things. It was easy. But I would always be too tired at that time because I stayed up all night, like playing a video game, or sometimes occasionally working on an assignment that I actually wanted to do. Most of the time it was group projects though, because I didn't want my group projects well, I didn't want my lack of effort in a group project to cause someone to fail, or sometimes it was in a class that I actually cared about passing. Hello, Silver Dragon. You're the second one in chat. It's been 30 minutes. I'm doing a talking stream. Oh my gosh, my nose. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but I'm not. Oh, no. I can't show my face on camera now. Hold on, I'm gonna get tissues. Please hold. Oh, is the entire stream going to be just chatting? I'm just curious. Well, it depends. At least for now. I just wanted to stray away on a different path. Tabs? No. I know, it looks very fun. But like, this is another thing, is that time and time again, I deny people the chance to see me play a game because I don't have money. And I wonder if that's also hurting my Twitch performance, is people ask me, do you have this game? And they really want me to have it because they want to see me play it. And I tell them no. And then they're like, oh, okay. You know? And I don't want to do that. But it's just a problem of wealth. I would have a lot of these games. Well, actually, even the free games are usually because I just don't think I'd like the game. Well, not necessarily that they want me to buy the game, but they want me to have the game because they want to see me play it. And if I don't have it, then they just go watch someone else who does have it, you know, That's what I'm saying. Silver Dragon has tabs. I think he streams. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Spanish class. That was one that I'd actually like. It was difficult. Like I had to really work hard to pass that class because like different languages are just different worlds, you know. You can use the unit creator now. It's in beta. Interesting. But I should probably move on from that. Let's see. What else can I talk about? I can change subjects. What's something else about me that you wouldn't normally get to see if I were busy playing a game and no one asked about it? Now's the time for me to share that information. Um, I mean, you guys may know this already. You may have been able to tell. I'm not sure how, but I'm honest. I'm very honest. I do not like lying. I know. Like, I can joke around and I can be sarcastic, but I will never seriously lie to anyone. Like, never. Sorta, kind of sad, Pog? What's kind of sad, Pog? That I don't have tabs? Or that I'm honest? A lot of people don't like my honesty. A lot of people in real life would wish that I were less honest. I'm real open too. As it says in the title, I will talk about literally anything. Anything. I mean, there's probably some things on Twitch that I'll have to steer away from just because I don't want to be strucketh. But I will talk about anime. I will talk about the 18 plus side of anime. I will talk about Marvel. I'll talk about politics. I'll talk about, you know, computers, tech. I'll talk about things I'm not interested in just because I like to stretch my conversational skills out to things that I don't know about. Usually it's more like I'm more just the receiving end at that point. Like if someone wants to talk about cowboy music and I'm like, yeah, sure. Uh what's your favorite song? And then they're like, oh, I like this one. Talk about Fortnite. I would talk about Fortnite if it was asked upon me. Most of the time, when Fortnite does come up, I basically just have to tell them that I'm not interested in the game myself. And that I don't really know much about the game. That's usually the gist of what I say to them. Or maybe there's a meme that comes up. I don't know. I I can talk scientifically. I talk about, you know, the the oddest stuff that you would never even think about. Walgreens Pog? What does that mean? And then, you know, what's something else? I don't know, just like literally think of anything and I could be in a conversation with someone about it. Even if I don't know about that thing, even if I don't like that thing, I can still talk to them. And I like talking to people about things that they're interested in because no one wants to hear about things that I'm interested in. I rarely get a chance to talk about the things I'm interested in, and the times that I do, no one really listens. It's mostly just the, yeah, alright, cool, oh that's neat, and they don't really talk back, and you can kind of tell that they're not really interested in, and I don't want to do that to other people. Well, okay, I was being a bit exaggerated, but most people don't want to hear about the things I'm interested in, which is one of the reasons why I'm making this stream now, is so that the people who do can listen. Like, one fine example of this is that I become real annoying when you bring up the topic of PC gaming, because like my parent could ask me like, is this laptop good? And then I'd start going like, well, it's Zen 2 Plus and it's got 4 cores, which is good enough for what you need it for, but in the future it might slow you down. And I start going in depth about the whole thing, and he's just like, I just wanted to know if it was a good price and if it would work. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, right, okay, yeah, you can get it. Hello, Mateo44. Is there anything you'd like to know about me? I don't think I've seen you around on this channel, but anything, literally anything, just put it right there in that chat over there. Oh, wait, nope, that way. It's mirrored. I gotta get used to this. Yeah, the chat's over there. No, stop it. You don't need to do that anymore, Silver Dragon. I too enjoy the Soviet memes, but if you have a good thing, you don't want to overuse it. Well, then Twitch is doing its job. I'm quite random. My sister doesn't like me because I can be quite random. Okay. Silver Dragon. Trust me. You don't need to do that anymore. I'm not trying to discourage you. Okay. You'll find out what I mean when you sub. Okay? I'll give you that much. I got a surprise in store for you when you sub, Silver Dragon. But you know, I'm kind of wondering, would it be better if I like showed my whole body, or is this like close face to face better? I don't know. Three days, yep, it's getting close. I know I need more background music for times like these, cause it is kind of boring right now. I do admit that it is just me talking, and literally just that, and I apologize for that. But dang, I don't know where to find all the good non-copyright music. Like, for just like chilling basically. I don't want like intense like non-copyright sounds music like where it's, you know, very upbeat and stuff. I just want something that people can come on and chill to. Like maybe piano. Is there like non-copyright lo-fi hip hop? What's poppin'? Uh, me? I I don't I don't know. What is poppin', guys? What do you guys think is poppin'? Stream beats lo-fi on Spotify? Copyright free? Oh, really? Uh, do you have a link, or am I gonna have to search for it myself? Oh, is a song XD? Oh. He asked what's poppin', and then I asked the chat, and you said stream beats lo-fi on Spotify. Makes sense. Really does. Thank you. Alright, let's get this playing now. I appreciate it, Dungaree. The person. Alright, so this is all copyright free. How long is the playlist? It's got 300 songs. Okay, that's long enough. Let's just start it. That's good, right? That's a good level for you guys. Turn on shuffle and loop. I don't know if I need loop right now, but shuffle. There we go. I mean, it was my first time going through the songs, so I don't know if I really need shuffle, but can't hurt to turn it on. I mean, I guess now that music has been brought up, that might be a little bit too loud. It's just supposed to be background music. Maybe a little louder. Yeah, that's good. Alright. But that's another thing. Music. My music taste is basically anything that sounds good. I can listen to basically any music that isn't horrible. Ah, my nose. Why does my nose itch? Ah. My nose bothers me the most in streams. Jeez, at this point it might as well become a meme. Uh-oh. There was buffering there. Is everything alright? I think so, okay. But, yeah, basically, like, I can listen to anything that isn't bad. Although, when it comes to preferred things, I do quite prefer music that speaks to me and that has meaning, but that's only when I'm trying to actually listen to the music. Did you see the fall VR bundle on Humble Bundle? $1 for 3 Pog VR games? I did not. Are you $1? Are they permanent purchases? Fall VR bundle on Humble Bundle. Oh, I know what. Humble Bundle. I've heard of it before. Alright, let's copy that and look it up. Load, please. Archangel. I thought I tried getting Archangel Hellfire, and I couldn't even play it because no one else was online. And then they got Killing Floor, Atex, Cybernetic. I mean, they look like nice games. 4K done all is more, and you also get raw data. That's pretty good. Alright. I could get that. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. And I'll probably stream it after I get a clip mic. Otherwise, not a good choice. Yeah. I think I only got the free version, which no one played. Alright. But like, most of the time, I prefer music that I guess is more electric, you know, ones that were made within the last 10 years, or at least the popular ones for the last 10 years. More like I don't know, I don't know music that well. I just know what I like to hear, and then I save it. I actually still like all the music that I would hear back when I was a kid that seems to be completely overshadowed by what's popular now. And I actually don't really like what's popular now, not because it's bad music, but because I just don't get it. I don't get it. Have you ever done drugs? If we're talking about medicine, yeah, a lot actually. I have asthma. But if we're talking about real drugs, not on purpose. Maybe I accidentally inhaled some weed smoke from my cousins or something, but I never actually hit it myself. Just because I wasn't really interested, especially because of the asthma that I just mentioned. Smoking is not gonna be a good thing for me. Am I good at math? No, but I can, if I learn the equation and get the patterns down, I can be fairly fast, I guess. That's not the word I'm looking for, but basically I could do a lot of equations correctly as long as you give me enough time, if I knew how to do them. But I'm not really quick. Do I have, or do I know any programming languages? I know that Java, C#, and C# exist, but I do not know how to write code. I used to know how to write code in a game. I could write programs for a game that would make my contraptions perform certain operations with a single press of a button. I can do that type of programming. But as far as real programming, like the stuff that goes into websites and games, no. I've never really been interested in typing for hours. The things that you could do with programming are real cool, but I don't like typing that much. As do I believe in God? Well, that's a difficult question. Because from time to time, I go back and forth. Now, I'm not religious, if that's what you're asking. But I believe that there could have been a God at one point. But I don't think he's here anymore. Or they are here anymore. Whoever they are. I believe that it's possible that we may have had... Uh-oh. The stream just stuttered. Alright. I believe that it's possible for a god to exist. But I also don't believe that they're some sort of all-powerful being. I believe that if they exist, that they're just really, really, really advanced. Like, whatever they did to create Earth, perhaps, maybe if they created Earth, that was all through terraforming. They had a massive plan to change this rock 4.5 billion years ago, and they used the laws of science to manipulate into existence. You know, for example. But I don't believe that they're here anymore. And sometimes on stream, I'll say, oh my god, but I don't actually have a god. Sometimes I'll say, pray to whatever god that you believe in to help me out here sometimes. If I'm like in trouble in a game and I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly, sometimes I'll say that. And I don't know if anyone actually does pray to whatever the god they believe in to help me out. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I can say some pretty goofy things at times. Although most of it is when I'm talking to my sister. Like I mentioned before, a lot of the funny moments that I have are with other people and not necessarily by myself, sadly. I specialize in a type of comedy that thrives off of other people for fuel. So I can be pretty funny, but I need to be in a conversation with someone else to really shine, I guess. And it's not always a guarantee that when I'm talking to someone else that I'll shine, but it really does help having someone else to actually receive the joke or fuel it themselves. Sometimes me and my friends will just keep building up a joke over and over again until it becomes unhumanely funny. Like, there was one time in lunch that he had a new Samsung smartwatch, and I was like, what's that screen attached to your arm? Are you a robot now? And he was like, no, I'm not a robot. I'm like, that's what a robot would say. And then he'd be like, no, look, I'm gonna eat. And then he ate, and I'm like, how do I know that you're not just incinerating that in the place where your stomach would be? It's like, and we went back and forth where he was trying to prove that he wasn't a robot, even though we both understood that was just a joke. I didn't actually believe he was a robot. I'm not an idiot. And then eventually lunch ended, and he accidentally hit his watch, and it fell off and hit the ground. And then he like he freaked out, and I was like, why are you reacting so much, or something like that? Is that your son? And they like gave me a look like how did you know type of thing. Like, I probably ruined that joke completely. It was more funny in the moment. I don't remember exactly how it turned out. Okay, you don't have to give me an update every time you get more space dust. I know you're making steady progress to getting True Fan. You will get that role on Discord. And you will get VIP. But it was a lot more funny then. And that's the problem. I don't have a good enough memory to tell the jokes how they were. So I can never reuse a joke, because they're never as funny. Like, there was one time where my sister was just chilling in her room, and I was like, prepared to be oppressed. Prepare to be unoppressed. And I meant to say unimpressed, because I was gonna do something that was going to disappoint her. But then I said unoppressed, and we just started laughing because it was funny. Because the fact that she was that she's a girl, and people like to say that women are oppressed, and so I was saying prepare to be unoppressed. I don't know. I really hope that I don't have to explain this joke, but I might have to. I don't know. A lot of the things I do are more funny in the moment and not when I have to retell the stories of them. But again, as I mentioned before, I don't get many moments on stream to show what I'm truly capable of, and worries me, because I need to find a way to facilitate those moments on stream. Otherwise, I won't be able to show you what I'm truly capable of, I guess. Anyway, Death Priest, you came in here, asked 4 questions, and I haven't seen you in the chat since. You still here or nah? If so, maybe you have more questions for me? If not, I should just continue talking about something else. I got ambient music now, which is good. I stretch a lot. I do. I am becoming more and more aware of that. But let's see, what's something else I could talk about? Because Death Priest hasn't responded, so I'm assuming he left. Let's see. I could talk about how what's another topic? I'm trying to think of something that would be simple to talk about. I don't want to talk about something that would take a lot of build up. Like, I don't want to talk about my interest in computers. Oh, I could. I could talk about why I'm interested in computers. Okay, so I have a vast interest in computers. If you did not know that, good, you now do. I have, ever since I was small, liked robots. I liked the cool sci-fi things in Star Wars and Star Trek and all the nerdy things that people used to get picked on for liking. And I would draw robots all the time. I would doodle little crafts of sorts, and then eventually I got into video games where you could create machines and stuff. And I later found out, in order to play some of the games that I wanted to, because they just were so cool and they looked so much fun, I learned that I need a better computer to play them, and I'll get to that in a second. Bofa Fettuccine Zero. I'll get to that. Hopefully it doesn't get outside. But yeah, I learned that I needed a good computer in order to run those games, and so I started looking up like the stuff that I could get together, or the stuff that I could do to the computer my dad already had, so that I could make it powerful enough to run these games. And I got sucked into the world of PCs like it was like a black hole. Like, I stepped in and I was just right in there, and I started learning about what clocks speeds are and what GPUs rank where, what used PCs make great foundations for new PCs that you could just pop in a graphics card and they'd work well, and it was just a lot of information, and it was all stuff that was cool to me because I already liked robots, and like computers are like the core of every robot. And you know, so over the years I started gaining more and more knowledge about computers, and I started following channels and news about the new stuff that was coming out, and I learned the history of so many things in computers, and I eventually, like, I just became so enveloped in this knowledge that I feel like if, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but if streaming just really doesn't work out, like if it's been like 2 years and for some reason I still haven't reached like 500 followers, is probably a good number that I'm probably gonna hit next year sometime. But if it doesn't work out, I could be like tech support and still be pretty happy with my life. Sure, I wouldn't like having a boss, and I wouldn't like having to show up every day, like to some shop, just to help some customer who probably only like left too many tabs open and that's why their computer's running slow, or they accidentally forgot to turn on the power supply before, you know, their computer, so they thought it died, and stupid things like that. But I feel like overall it would just be another career option for me. How am I? Well, I was just talking about computers and why I was interested in them, like the origin. But other people have been making some comments in the chat, and so I'm gonna catch up on those. So, you have a touching story, Captain. Your creative para. This is from Bofa Fettuccine? Fettuccine? I don't know. But they made this, and I'm reading it out. But I'm stuck. Your creative paria, who is in no way alone. I appreciate your observant nature and your fearlessness. Please know that you can demand social relevance with the proper delivery, and you can make this entire streaming platform whatever you need it to be. You're valid and a very important part of our evolving social culture. Cheers to everything you are. I think. Thank you? That's not. I don't know if you're referring to me or if that's just like a random thing you copied and pasted. It sounds like something like a weird motivational bot would say. But anyway, and then Silver Dragon said, gotta go, I'll leave the stream open so you have more viewers. Having more of a chance to earn viewers. If you think it cheating, I'll spend the points I earn. Okay. And then Silver Dragon said, never mind, I want to hear this. And then Frosty Plantex said, hey, so how are you? I'm doing great. You know, just the usual streamer thing, trying to build up a career off of the internet. A difficult thing to do these days since there's so many players besides me, but I'm trying my best to make myself stick out and do things that not everyone else is doing, and trying to do things that help me shine. And then Oculus Quest players showed up and said hi. And then Bofa Letticini, you're right, I didn't mean anything, gotta go. What? I didn't mean anything? So is he retracting his earlier statement? Kinda rude. So do you like instruments or music stuff? I like music. I mean, I don't know anyone who doesn't like music. But what the F do you want me to do? Well, like, I was just, when I read it didn't sound like. See, that's one part of me that I don't like, is that I can't take a compliment, because like every time someone says something nice about me, I'm just like, are you sure? Because like, I don't know, there's just something in me who wants to deny everyone's compliments. It's weird. Like, I know I'm not like bad, but like when people say things like that, I'm like, are you sure? Cool, I can play the drum, saxophone, and bass. It's really fun. Yeah, I bet. I've learned the recorder in 6th grade. Don't have one now. That's as far as I got. I just got my new saxophone a month ago. Can you do the epic sax guy song?
My power works so hard it has
Guess how much it
calluses.
was?
My power is
Oh my
unmatched,
gosh, I
unrivaled,
didn't even
and
guess yet, but
uncompromising. Want some of this power?
$2,000?
Consider this
That's
your
like twice as
invitation
much
to
as
come
my
and take it.
computer
Grab
cost.
a Powerade Ultra in the sports drink aisle today and take power by the bottle. Available
Just
now
do
at
your
Fry's
thing,
food stores.
Captain.
Powerade Ultra. More
Well,
power for me.
if you'd like to stick around on the channel, Bofa Fettuccini, you can leave a follow, and also I'd like to let you know that I like to be referred to as Cosmic. Every time one of my streams starts, I say, "Hi, I'm Cosmic of the Cosmic Neko channel." That's kind of my opening. Hey, I can show you if you'd like. It's really beautiful and shiny. How so? Do you have like a link that you can give me that shows me the specific sacks that you got? Yeah, okay. You got a link. Very convenient. Okay. Do you want this to be shown on screen? Because I can show this on screen if you'd like. It wouldn't be too difficult. But this, it's really shiny. It is really shiny. You can show it, I don't care. Alright. Well then, let's go to window capture. There's the sax. I told you, it's real shiny. I don't know what any of those knobs or tubes do, or what they're called, but I can tell that that thing is definitely worth $2,000. Yeah. Man. I know I can't afford to buy anything that expensive right now. Definitely not me. I would not be able to. Anyway, back to this. I need to fill in that black space next to the chat box with something, but I don't know what yet. This is the first stream I've done where it's just chatting with just me. Most of the time I play games. It's one of the most complicated things to play. Yeah. I mean, you could really see that on the image. But, I mean, it can be used for a lot of things. You could start playing it in the streets and people might give you tips. You could get a job as part of a band somewhere, I'm sure. You could start your own. I don't know. Maybe you could play some of it into a nice mic, and then wow, I've been here for an hour? Yes, you have. You're from Paris. Interesting. Well, I actually haven't been anywhere outside of North America. I've seen pictures of other places, but I have not been there. You've done some stuff like that before at conventions? Sounds about right. But did I finish my sentence where I said you could play some of your sax into like a good microphone and take that music and like remix it with some digital program don't know if you like music. Maybe you should find something that's with music. Like, I don't know how old you are, but do you have a job now? Ah, what is it? You're 18? Male? Okay. Well, prepare for hackers to come after you now. No, just kidding. You're a clerk at a local bakery, and you really enjoy it. So, by clerk, you mean like you do the cleaning and you like replace like well, like you refill napkin containers and like, you know, things like that. You do all the maintenance for the shop. That's what a clerk does, right? Yeah. Thought I had it. You're not the cook? Yeah, I knew you weren't the cook. I knew a clerk. I knew that the clerk didn't mean you cooked. Do you sometimes like play music on your break? Or are you like not that into music where you have to play it every chance you get? I actually haven't had a job yet. I've been paid for doing work, but I haven't had a job yet. I tried to get a job a couple of times, but they either didn't have a schedule that fit mine, or they just flat out didn't have room for me, or whatever their excuse was for not hiring me. And I didn't really want the jobs, to be honest. I was just trying to get the jobs because it's always nice to have extra money. But to be honest, I want this to be my job. Currently isn't, though. No matter how good you are, you can always practice. Yep, that goes for everything. You're never good enough. Well, you're never great enough. That's what I tell myself. And it's not to discourage me, it's to encourage me. I never want to settle for good enough. If I do, it's because I either don't have the resources to go further, like, you know, this mic or this camera, it's good enough, but obviously I can get better. Okay, it can't even keep up with my hand. I turn into the Flash. But I don't have enough money to get a good one. Not enough disposable income, anyway. You're also good friends with the boss there? Well, I mean, if you enjoy your job there, I would hope that you would be friendly with the boss. He's not like in his 40s. Well, I mean, I didn't expect him to be like in his 40s, but I guess that makes it, I mean, I don't know. Does it make it less weird? Like, why do people like to keep people apart if they're like different in age? Like if someone's 40, they can't be friends with like a 20-year-old. Like, they gotta be up to something or something. I don't know. Like, it's weird. I know that some people like to take advantage of people who are younger than them. Well, actually, there's a lot of people. But it keeps others from having genuine relationships with others that are younger. Because people always think that it's like creepy or weird. Shake your head rapidly and put it into the camera. Like, like Flash, please, it would look awesome. Take advantage of not the best, but it works. I'm just saying that because most of the time when you see stuff like that, most of the time, I'm just saying that because most of the time when you stuff like that, are you missing a word in there? I'm having trouble reading that last message. So you want me to shake my head? My headphones are gonna get off. I mean, I could shake my head like this. Can't keep up. Well, when you're like 30s and some of your friends are in their 50s, it's not weird at all. Well, yeah, but that's because they're both like, or they're all like adults. But like, it's weird, like, I don't know. At least over here in America. I don't know how it is in other countries. I do have to clarify that. But over here in America, if someone over their 30s were to try and be friends with someone 20 or under, people would be very, very suspicious of them. And they would think it was weird. It says hand, then stab camera, hand like Flash. So you want me to like shake my hand and then like that? Oh wait, you were talking about at Silver Dragon? Sorry. Oh, you were talking about like, I was talking to Silver Dragon about the camera, how it can't even keep up with me. It's weird. I would like it to be better, but obviously it cannot. I can't just increase the camera's frame rate or whatever the issue is. I don't know what it is actually. But I have to make all my movements very slow. Well, actually, even me talking is off. Can't even keep up with my mouth. Now that seems a bit odd. Did it do that when I first got this camera? I don't know. Whatever. Alright, new topic. Oh. Yeah, but imagine owning $2,000 brass bendy stick. I mean, it's more than a brass bendy stick, but you get it. Yeah, can't relate. Well, of course you can't relate. It's not a brass bendy stick, it's a saxophone. Silly. No one spends $2 or $2,000 on a brass bendy stick. It didn't do it last stream. I was here. Are you sure you were there last stream? You sure you were there last stream? What did I play last stream, Silver Dragon? Hmm? But a saxophone is basically a brass bendy stick, am I wrong? No. It's a lot of brass bendy tubes.
Powerade Ultra with zero sugar, creatine, BCAAs.
The last stream I was
50%
here,
more electrolytes than Powerade, because my power is more
8.5,
powerful than your
oh,
power.
K,
My power works so
8.5
hard
K
it has
space
calluses.
dust.
My power is unmatched, unrivaled, and uncompromising.
I'm just asking
Some of
what
this
game I
power,
played last
consider
stream.
this your invitation
That's all you
to
need to
come
do.
and take it. Grab a Powerade
That's all you
Ultra
need to
in the
do,
sports
Silver
drink
Dragon.
aisle today. Take
Name
power
the
by the
game
bottle,
I
available
played
now at
last
Fry's
on
Food
stream.
Stores. Powerade Ultra, more power for me.
Okay. Well, so I'm guessing that I would spend 2K on every brass bendy sticks because brass can't be bent. It's physically impossible. I don't know, I couldn't make it, I was busy. Well, then why were you saying that you were there last stream? Also, you were probably sleeping because it was very late. Anyway, Frosty Fantex. I'm guessing you're usually more on Twitch for the music then? How dare you lie? I mean, honesty is the best policy, even if you get crucified for it. Lying will never benefit you, because you always have to live with the guilt, even if you get away with it. No? Oh. Then what do you come here for Twitch for then? Since you expressed so much interest in music, I figured it would be the music. But I just wanted to tell you about a cool hobby is all. Well, what do you usually come here for, huh? I'd like to know. I said that last stream that I was here, was here last stream. Did you? It didn't do it last stream. Oh, okay. Last stream I was here. I read that as it didn't do it last stream I was here. Not, it didn't do it the last stream I was here. To chat or watch art streams. Is the buffering over? I don't know why my stream likes to buffer so much, especially today. It seems especially buffery today, although I'm not usually keeping as close of an eye on it. Well, man, I mean, I might be chatting more often. I'm not sure about it. This was kind of a test, and I'm enjoying it so far. But art, maybe someday. I mean, I can do good art, okay, but it's on paper. All of my skill is on paper, and so streaming it would be rather difficult. I'd need a much better camera, and I need it to be overhead. I need to have something to set it up here so that I could draw down here. That's cool. I'm also good at art. Care to see some? I mean, I wouldn't mind. Is that also stuff on Imager? I don't put a lot of images on Imager. It would be a lot easier to share them that way, I suppose. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some. I mean, I could show some of mine, but I don't... Let's see, how well can you read this bottle off of the stream? I guess it might have enough detail in the camera in order for my drawings to be clear. You can show to chat, I don't care. Well, let's see. It's loading. This isn't bad. Isn't bad. There's some things that other people would qualify as a little strange. There's a beaver with, well, like there's like stick legs and like, I'm not sure what it is exactly, but there's like things like dogs and stuff. Interesting. It says there's 11 more. Some characters of sorts. They yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. Oh wow. This one's kind of like a skeleton. Like he's made of sticks. Are they brass sticks? I suppose the stream might benefit from seeing these. So yeah, there's these, or this one, and these. This one looks like it took up. Oh, that's like the middle of a book. There's like a. He's got no nose, so I'm assuming he's like an alien. He's got big shoulders too, but tiny arms and legs. Interesting character designs here. And like, some people would be rather weirded out by this, but like, I don't know. I guess I could see how other people could find it weird, but that's like normal for me, basically. Yep, sketchbook. A really detailed bee right here. Nah, that's a pretty good bee. Or wasp. No, it's a bee, right? I think it's a bee. Could be a wasp, though. Egg. This is the digital art. Most of these are in they look like they're taken from paper, though. Yeah. Most of my stuff is just on paper, though. I've done a couple of digital things, but they're not really, yeah, I don't know. The skill doesn't really translate too well. Pissed off bee. I need to either practice or I need to find like a tablet that feels just like writing on paper. Cause like from so many years of using paper, I've just gotten used to using like the friction and like the texture, how the lead interacts with paper. It's just not the same when you're using a plastic pen on a screen, because it just like slips around everywhere and like I don't have as much control as I used to. I have a few good digital pieces. Well, you showed one. There was one in there. Oh, here's another album. You got lots of albums. Woman? Oh, I could, yeah, there we go. There's a woman, a wolf that, looks like he, slowly transitions into abstract space. Just slowly morphing, you know, as wolves do. A person, another wolf, a wolf, the wolf. I'm guessing it's from the one song, because you mentioned that it's based off as a song from your favorite band. Is this really what it looked like behind? I remember it being like misty in the animation. Ooh, 2 links. Okay, let's check out drink. Oh. Well, that's better digital than I could do. But the different colors on the outline, I wouldn't think to do that. The shape is very well made. It really feels round like a water bottle, and you can get a sense of depth. The stay hydrated, you hex. Did you draw out all this? Or did you type it? Because if you drew out all this lettering, wow. Like, wow. If not, it's still fairly impressive how well composed it is. And then long horse. Are you sure? You sure it's even a horse at that point? Just looks like a noodle. More likely to associate this with a snake. I mean, like, I could see that there's kind of like horse hair, but it's like all in patches. Maybe just typed it out and modified it. Well, I mean, that's the smart way to go, but it would be crazy if you drew it out. Man, the digital art actually, I don't know if it just took you a lot longer to get it to this point, but I'm actually being more impressed by your digital art than the stuff in your sketchbook. So I don't know if you're like holding out on the stuff in your sketchbook, like there's better stuff in your sketchbook that I haven't seen. But
Powerade
like
Zero
these two
Ion 4,
things
Vitamin B,
are
and
way
Zero
better
Sugar, because my power is electrolyte fueled relentlessness.
than
My
anything I've
power
seen
is
in your
ring rattling,
sketchbook.
change up launching, fresher in the last than in the first power. Think you can take my power? With vitamin B as
Long
my witness,
horse.
I dare you to look at my power the wrong way.
I mean,
Because
if I
my
could
power
see
is
the
only
body,
getting
maybe
more
I could
power.
understand.
Thirsty for more
But
power?
if you don't
Stop by your
tell
local
someone that
Fry's
this
food
is
stores and
supposed to
grab
be a
bottle of
horse,
Powerade Zero today.
they
Powerade
just think
Zero.
it's some sort
More
of
power for me.
SCP. I mean, it's creepy, I'll give you that. And I imagine the body being just as long. Ugh. Something in my eye. There is no body? What? I mean, like at all? Not even like somewhere down there? Like down in the void? You're saying it just ends right there. Right where that part of the neck is. It just ends. There's no body somewhere down there somewhere. Oh wow. And Trevor's said on his Twitter to not tie up his work with SCP Foundation. He's also the guy who made Siren Head. No, it's Infinite? I've never heard of an infinite horse. There's always an end to the horse. How would it... An infinite is larger than the universe itself. Where would it live? Seems pretty... What's the word? Unbelievable. Anyway, I could probably go back to the just me screen. Oh. I suppose I could show off some of my art. It would have a... I'd have to like put it in front of me because I don't have any pictures of them, but I could show off my own work. Plot hole? Definitely. That's where the rest of his body lives. The rest of his body lives in a plot hole. Plot holes are also endless, yet they don't reside in the same space as the universe. Problem solved. I mean, I guess this stream is just gonna be all about what people want to know about me. Mine as well. Do I need to turn on my light? My face is getting kind of dark. Hold on. Alright. So, I got some stuff. A lot of it is more recent. Yeah, I think that light helps. Don't look directly at it. I'm gonna show off one of my things first. But I need to organize it, cause this is a group of ships, spaceships, and they go in order of like they have classes, you know. So there's they start out like alright, so like the fighter, there's a fighter called the D class, and I drew these like back in middle school, and so there's the D class. I might need to get something behind it, like a card or something. I don't know, paper, because it's kind of shining through, but it's just a fighter. I'm better at drawing more inanimate things and not like people so much, or animals really give me some trouble. And then we got C class. Well, I had an F class, but I don't know where it went, and it was basically just like a soldier with a jetpack. And then you can see down there in the corner, oh, I know you did, there's a tiny ship right there, and that's the D class. So just as a scale. And then I forgot about this. Oh yeah, the F class is down there being burnt by the thruster, burnt to a crisp. Just a person with a jetpack. Then there's the B class, which I'm not sure, like right there. And then I'm not sure where the other ones are. I think that over there, right here, I think that's the C class. This is the B class. There's a tiny ship there, and it's called the D class. Dude, why did you have to hurt me like that? It's a ship. And then there's the A class. Obviously, we're just going in letter order. And then that one down there is the B class. They drastically get larger in size. They're quite big leaps. Then we got the S class, which changes the dynamic because it's S, but it's like for like super. You can't get a really good look at them, but they're not that great to begin with. They're cool, but I could probably draw them a lot better now. And then obviously that ship down there, A class. And then there's one more level called the FU class. And yeah, there's a moon right there, over here. That thing right there, that's the moon, and that's this. It's very large. Is that like math on the side? Yeah, there's like some math there for some reason. It's got balls all around it, like that blow up. Okay, I swear I'll stop. Okay. And then I also do like doodles when I'm bored. They're just kind of like random things that I thought would be cool to draw. Here's one of those. It's like a disc that was shattered, and then it's got like rainbow flames. I got pretty good at drawing shattered objects, like objects that were broken apart during high school. And like reflections I was getting pretty good at. Here's some more of those like doodles. Gay disc be like, okay. There's like those words I was thinking of using as like an alien language for like a story or something, but it's actually a real language too. It's called Burmese, and I was really tempted to get into Photoshop and create a Burmese Sanders meme, where I'd find out what Burmese people look like, and then I'd write his, like the caption, Burmese Sanders, and then I'd like write some Burmese somewhere, I don't know. And then there's like some more shattered reflective thing being encapsulated by energy of some sort. Minecraft enchantment language? No. And then there's that, which I thought was a cool design. I can't hold my hand steady enough. But like, there's like circles. It looks pretty neat in person, if you can see all the detail, but it's very small. Let's see, what's next? I had an image reference, so this isn't all me, but I also have 2016 Camaro. I was really into Camaros at the time, and I still kind of am, but cars are less important in my life. The color is getting washed out by the camera. This one's not doing it much justice. And then I also have like concepts that I turned into reality in one of my games. So like there was this ship that I got an idea for, and I made it in a game called Space Engineers. I actually played that yesterday. And then I also had a plan to create this, and you can see on the left there that there's a airlock that would allow you into this, what I called negative planet. And basically it's got like an outer shell with tons of guns on it for defense, and on the inside there's like an artificial sun in the center, which would just be made up of a bunch of lights. And then it had like the inner shell would be like land, and it was supposed to be like the opposite, like the inverse of a normal planet, and it would have gravity that would push you to the edges instead of pulling you into the center. It was kind of like a spherical halo ring, which is the best way I could describe it. And I actually created that too in the game, but it was very difficult, and the light concept didn't work. the spotlights were the best option, but they don't have enough area coverage to cover the inside. So yeah, you could walk on the inside of the planet, but it would be really dark in most places because of how light works in Space Engineers. And then I had a concept for like a soldier, basically, and like, I don't know, I'll just show you. So like, I wanted to create like a soldier thing, like, because I was thinking about making a story, and then I was trying to think about what the I can't remember what I called them, but basically they were supposed to be like space explorers. Yeah. And you know, also, I'm a Dragon Ball fan, and at one point I drew this. Aw, darn, you can barely see that one. It's already faded enough in real life. Oh well. But when I first made it, before all the color rubbed off and such, it looked pretty good. And then on top of the weathering that happened to it, the camera also took away from it, and you can't really see it for its full glory, sadly. What's this? Oh, okay. Can I please have a name? Anything, huh? Yes. What are you thinking of asking? I've just been showing off my art so far. One reason why I haven't drawn my mascot yet is because even where I'm comfortable on paper, I'm still pretty bad at drawing women. Although it's not bad, okay? I get that it's better than a lot of people, but those people are average non-artist people. Most people you would call an artist are much better at drawing women than I am. So like, let's show this one first. Her neck is way too long, but she's got a pretty good outfit. There's something off with her shoulders. She's kind of muscular and her hands are too small. I know what's wrong with her and I know what I need to improve. But this is what I had for now. Can I please just have a name? Hasn't asked his question yet. The concept behind her was that she steals momentum. She, like, anything she touches will instantly come to a stop. But in turn, she does as well. Will you watch the Songs of War YouTube movie? Oh, Songs of War YouTube movie. I mean, you'd need a lot of space dust. And then I had another one. This one. I gave her a name to Immortal Juice, because her ability is that as long as she keeps her blood cycling through her, she will never die. but if she loses enough blood, she will become mortal again. It's weird, but you will watch the Songs of War YouTube movie on stream. Then save up your space dust so that you can buy enough. I'll make one, a reward that will make it possible to buy 2 hours of a stream and dedicate it to something that doesn't have copyright, or at least not severe enough copyright that I'd be banned or something. I guess I got to be clear. What do you mean? Looks kind of like Finka from Rainbow Six Siege. Really? Huh. Alright. Let's see, this was one of the ones that I made when I was in my shattered mood, making shattered things. I made Reflection. I'm trying my best to use this camera. Yep. He's covered in like mirrors, basically, and he can like control mirrors. I have a lot of characters that I made over the years. You must watch the Songs of War YouTube movie on stream for free. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm not making any promises. Yeah, I have a question. Are you in any relationships? Wait, no, sorry. That's a weird question. Did you not see the title? I said anything. And that qualifies as anything. And you know what? No, I'm not. I was in a relationship before, like a year ago. Actually, a bit longer than that. But I mean, it's the only relationship I've ever been in, and it was with a girl because, sorry, I know this might disappoint some people, but I'm a normal, straight person. Not bi, not gay, not whatever other types there are. Sorry, I'm normal. Makes me less interesting or something, I don't know. I know a lot of people, like, I don't know why, but there's so many people like, I don't know, I see so many people online who are like, oh my gosh, I hope this person is gay, or like when someone comes out as like straight and like they finally declare that they're straight, there's like a ton of people who are disappointed, and it's like, why? You're from Turkey. Well, welcome. I was just showing off some of my art skills that only reside on paper because I'm absolutely terrible digital. Here's some more doodles though. They're really small. But there's a mirror man controlling mirrors to stop the ball. Oh my gosh, it's so shaky. My hand. Alright, but you see there's like a ball with like some lightning around it, and it's being reflected within the shattered glass. Pretty cool stuff. I got like a triangular disco ball thing up there. There's like energy collisions happening here. There's like drones firing red energy, and then there's blue like energy being fired by that thing. I don't know, just random stuff. Wait, Are you saying gay people aren't normal, LMAO? That's not what I'm saying. Heck, you're right. I'm getting canceled. You did not understand anything? Are you saying that you don't speak English, or did my stream just buffer? Isizaki 26. Would you like to elaborate? Both? So you have you have trouble understanding English? And my stream buffered? Well, I didn't mean to say it like that, and I'm realizing now that some people might see it and take it the wrong way. What is stream buffer? Well, it's like when it pauses for a second and it does the little loading thing, and then usually like the quality of the video basically like it gets all fuzzy until it comes back again when it buffers. I mean, I said I was male, and then later on say he is really nice and friendly guy. Lol. No. Video quality is nice. Well, not my camera. My camera's not that nice. Although when I hold still, that's the clearest it's ever looked. This is the nicest it's ever looked. It's all thanks to that lamp up there. You can see it off the reflection of my glasses. There's two drawings that I want to show, and I'm not sure which one I want to show first. What? No. I was just saying that I was apologizing to people who might be disappointed to find out that I'm straight, and then I called myself and I said sorry for being normal, and then I just realized that other people could think that I meant that I don't think that gay people are normal, but I just meant that I'm part of the majority, I guess. People will twist your words whatever way they like to, though. Yeah. But I was making a joke because I know there are some people who are like, oh, this guy's straight, never mind, I don't need to bother with this guy. I don't know, people are weird. Alright, so here's another one. I didn't color it in, but it's like a mech of sorts. This is my most detailed drawing yet. It's only on paper still. I wish I could do this digitally. And I could have sworn I had a finished version somewhere, but I don't know where. I know I have another mech like this that I did finish, and it's like the best drawing I've ever made. And then there's Unknown, which is another one of my best drawings. In the stories I made about him, he's pretty badass too. Oh, thanks for the follow, Frosty Fantex. I need to revamp that emote. Cause there's still like green on the edges that I need to get rid of. I forgot to do this earlier, sorry. I'm trying to get my hands steady so that you can see it in its full clarity. What if I tilted it so that I could fit more of it in? Oh gosh. Also, thank you very much, ECZaki26, for following. Really appreciate it. Yeah. I want to really transfer this guy to digital though. Cause he's just so cool. And I want to incorporate some of the design I put into him to like my character. Cause I need my own character for my channel. I have Cosmic Neko for the Cosmics Neko, you know, my Neko, for the mascot of this channel, but I don't actually have a character for me. I'm a Muslim gay. What do you say about this situation? I don't know. Is there anything to say? I mean, I know that a lot of problems could arise from that. I guess it could be a problem to deal with other Muslims who might not like the idea, but I don't think I have any problems with it. I could make your Neko an anime character maybe, and you maybe, if I have time and stuff to do it. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen any of your art, Silver Dragon. I know Goycox, wherever he went, he said that he had some pretty good art, digital art. If you don't know what my Neko looks like, I have her on my Be Right Back screen. And I think she's very cute. I don't know. What do you guys think? You can't really tell. Her face gets really washed out for some reason. Once I take pictures of her and take them somewhere else, her face looks way too white. She doesn't look like that in the program I made her in. Even though I take screenshots directly from that program, she always gets distorted somehow. You have some good, but not digital. Being Muslim and gay is not actually an illegal religion law. Same thing with Christianity. Well, yeah, but I know that a lot of people make it out to be. Because I don't know. It's a weird situation. There is the death penalty in some Muslim countries. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what caused it, but a lot of countries don't seem to like the gays. All right? I don't know why. Not the penalty, the Neko? What? Wait, what do you mean? Actually, it really sucks. Hey, BRB, about to eat spaghetti. Alright. Oh, hello, Shadow King. I've been just chatting, as the stream topic might suggest. I'm just here streaming myself and talking to the chat. I said nice after he said that, but I was saying it about the Neko. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a Muslim gay. What do you say about this situation? Nice. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, I see what you mean now. Are there any questions that you would like to bestow upon me, Shadow King? Anything at all? Anything you would like to know about me, I will share it. Well, except for private information like my credit cards and my password to my Twitch. No, not things like that. But like, you want to know my standing on Marvel movies? Marvel versus DC, I don't know. You want to know what I think of your pet turtle? Anything. No, I said nice after the death penalty thing too. Oh, yeah. Oh, you said nice after two things you said. You said nice to both of them. It's kind of weird. Who is the strongest Marvel character? Well, if we're going all out here, from my knowledge, I believe that, isn't it, technically, if we're going off of only physical strength, it's Hulk. He can like tear apart planets and stuff if he's angry enough. But if we're talking about total power, even like, you know, in senses of like cosmic powers, like mind control and abilities like that give them total power, I know Thanos with his gauntlet is up there, but I'm not sure if he's the strongest. I know there's some pretty big threats in Marvel. What did Isizaki say? There's a prophet lot in Islam, and his people are punished for being gay, so being gay is the reason for punishment. Yep. Which isn't really fair, but hey. Thanos isn't that weak. I mean, he's one of the main enemies for a reason. Technically, Hercules is stronger than Hulk and owned by Marvel, so brute strength is Hercules? I don't think so. Because Hulk has held an entire planet from breaking apart. Vibe is the strongest hero, of course. I don't think so. I think there is a hero named Vibe or something like that. I don't remember though. I can't remember if it's in Marvel or not. Okay, I don't know if they're the strongest though. Based off of my knowledge, who do I know is the strongest in Marvel? I mean, Galactus is also a world eater. Vibe is second strongest. No, Vibe is the best. I don't know. I don't read the comics. Most of my knowledge comes from Death Battle, Marvel movies, some of the comics I've read, some of the stories I've listened to where other people read the comics for me. I mean, recently there's like a There was a new Iron Man suit that gave Tony the power over reality itself, which seems up there with the most powerful, the strongest. Oh, I don't know anything about Marvel. I failed class from American culture. You have American culture classes over there? The internet gave me the impression that no one else cared about America except America. I think it would be Captain Marvel. I know Captain Marvel is also up there. I'm trying to remember if I know which one's definitively the strongest. One above all can see powers and just be it after he sees it. Huh. He can have any power he sees. He is the one above all. Interesting. Now I haven't heard of him. His superpowers name would be Sharingan? Oh wait. Are you saying that you're making him up? Yes, there is a private course of American English and culture here. That's interesting. I mean, I know our culture has a lot of influence over people in other countries, because basically like 70% of the internet is based in America. Well, I mean, not everyone likes America as much as other people. I know a lot of Europe actually dislikes most things about America. Well, at least our government. And they have come to the belief that 90% of Americans are lazy, overweight, anti-vaxxers or something like that. I don't know. A lot of Europeans like to really make fun of us, even though we're just normal people like you guys are. Look at the contradiction. Well, I love America. Not the state that it's in, but I love at least the concept of the United States. The Constitution and stuff, you know, the actual government part is a great foundation for a country. The problem is the people who currently run it and are in charge. Now, that's not to say that I would be doing a better job, but yeah. I mean, they earn their spot up there, that's for sure. It's just some of the actions they do are kind of questionable. Although they have different values than we. Maybe I should extend the timer on my my chat, because it's not really filling up to the top. It's kind of just one sentence at the bottom of the window and it doesn't really go up. Yeah, next time I should make the words last longer. Did you look up one above all? No, I did not actually. I just took your word for it. One above all. Oh. This character design just makes him look like a shiny man. Interesting. They just live in a golden cloud. They're God, I guess. They are God. That's what they are, apparently. They're just God, the one above all. I'm gonna close all these other tabs out because I don't want my RAM being taken up. Very interesting. Very interesting. What? Where did that come from, sir? Some people in our country think America is a killer state. They are not considered unfair either. Afghanistan, Iraq, and Vietnam. What do you mean by killer state? Like we kill anyone who disagrees with the majority? Or what? One above all is kind of Stan Lee, but since he made Marvel one above all, the Marvel universe, and made all the powers, making 2 of each and taking 1 of each. Interesting. So yeah, that would make sense. Because I played a Lego Marvel Superheroes game where Stan Lee was a collectible character and he had every power, basically. He could fly, he was super strong, he could walk through fire, he could make himself hulkingly strong. He was like one of the only characters you'd ever need. It was kind of neat to have. He was difficult to get. You had to find a lot of Stanley Parables. No, Stanley and Perils, and then you had to get enough coins to buy him, which was difficult on its own. Or studs, not coins. I have sinned. I'm a pretty big fan of the Lego games. At least the originals. Some of the newer ones are a bit I don't know. I might just be growing out of them, but they don't seem as good. America usually start a civil war in other countries to sell weapons. Oh. I have heard things about that, yeah. I suppose that would make countries over there dislike us. So am I. I had Lego Batman 1. Yeah, Lego Batman 1 and 2 were good. 3 had a lot of interesting powers and they had a lot of characters, but the game itself was like, I don't know, it was weird. They just seemed like they were trying to make the ultimate crossover just for the sake of making it. Just to get as many characters as they could fit. And then Lego Marvel Superheroes was good, but Lego Marvel Avengers, it was just the Avengers but Lego version. And then they made a Lego Avengers 2, right? With like Guardians of the Galaxy or something? Or was it Lego Marvel Superheroes 2? I didn't play that one. Hey, what's your opinion of furries? Huh. It depends. Most of the ones that I find around the internet are just cringe fuel. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I said earlier in stream that I'm a very honest person. I don't like lying to people. And the ones that I've met in real life have showed me greatly disturbing things as well. But I know that there is a good side, but I just rarely ever get to see it. Nyalaxy 19. Hi Uwu. Hello. How are you? You got a question for me? You want to ask me something as well? It's all this stream is for, is discussing things. I do have they over the years they have left a pretty bad taste in my mouth, but I do know that there are good ones out there, and I'm assuming you're one of those. I'm one of the uwu myself. Well, I know I could tell that you were a furry just from your art. No one else draws animals like that. Just a cool tip. I'm good. What about you? I mean, also good. Maybe even great. I'm just chatting. Just chilling. Just doing my streamer thing. Trying to help people understand more about me. If they'd like to know more, I will let them know. What's the optimal mage covenant in Shadowlands? Sorry, I don't know that one. I don't know all. Okay. I mean, you made yourself pretty known. Nyalaxy. I think you could tell what you were doing there. Why are you a weeb? Samzam? Because it's great. And it's actually a really long story. How I became a weeb. I could probably dedicate an entire like story time stream to it if you'd like, or I could give you the quick and dirty version. Is how old you are a good question? Well, it's been asked many times already, but I am 19. Yeah, I get that with the cringy part, but that's actually not a lot of the majority. Yeah, but they put out such a presence that they make it seem like they're the majority. Like they're the only things that normal... Okay, I gotta stop using normal, but average people see. Because all people like to do is find the cringe and shove it down normal people's throats so that they can go like, ah, furries, what the heck's wrong with them? And I know that they're a pretty wholesome community when you get in there, but it's just so difficult getting in there because just the stuff that you have to crawl through in order to find it. At least that's how it was. Your mic dead? I couldn't hear you. Is my mic still reading? Do you just want me to say it again? Yeah, it really sucks. They see that, and I guess that the entire thing is just that. Yep. Just like some people actually hate us. Hello, Jamie Jamerson, 17th? It sucks, I know. Especially because people see that, when I try and talk about my liking to Nekos or catgirl or anime catgirls, they associate it with furries, even though they're completely different. They see the cat ears and they think that I want to fuck an animal. Thank you for the follow, Nyaxi19. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you more in the future. Well, and now. You don't have to leave. But yeah. I saw a video of life in Auschwitz. The inmates talk about having pianos and swimming pools. Interesting. So why would people locked in why life in Auschwitz? So why would they be talking about pianos and swimming pools if they were in such, I mean, I guess they could just be trying to think about the good things in life so that they don't get overwhelmed by all the bad things happening around them. And theaters, a baby daycare. It's from the Shoah Foundation, which was funded by Spielberg. Interesting. Also here, let me get some basic answers out of the way. No, I'm not into animals. Yeah, I know. I don't wish to actually want... yeah, I know. Why would they give them pianos? It was a death camp? I don't know. But that's what people think. Oh. Wait. Okay. For some reason my chat was delayed.
Are you a pharmacy tech? Want to
I started seeing the messages that already popped up over here, over there, whatever. But a lot of people see the Rule 34 with all those anthropomorphic animals, and I think that everyone who draws anthropomorphic animals would like to experience the things that you may find there. Trust me, I get asked that a lot, lol. I found out the official Red Cross figures were 120k and they died of typhus. I don't know what typhus is, but it sounds pretty bad. What's with that yif? I saw like a meme or like a clip recently where they found out that the proper pronunciation using the right grammar for GIF would actually be a YIF, and people started freaking out like, oh dear god, no, it's GIF, it's not YIF, don't change it please. It's bugs. What do you mean by that? You saying that they died from bugs eating them? Is that what typhus is? there's an official executioner in the US, and he said the gas chambers wouldn't work as the doors were made out of wood. So that's like literally what YIF means. Kind of like for anime 18 plus stuff, it's called A Hen with a Tie. The gas chambers were for delousing. Am I reading that wrong? I feel like I'm reading that wrong. Also, my chat is over there, but on your screen it's over there. I wonder if I should be looking at this one. Did you know it would take 120 years to burn all the bodies in 4 ovens? It's impossible. Well, I mean, I did not know that. But I mean, if you take over the world, supposedly 120 years is no problem. You know? The Holocaust is a lie? Well, now don't go saying that. It's the Hall of Cost. I'm just kidding. Get it right. Just kidding. Can we talk about anything other than burning juices? I just gave you lots of evidence. Okay. Alright. So you're trying to disprove the Hall of Cost. Don't report me, please. What do you think about... What? What? Could you let me know what white replacement means? Unless? No. I don't want to get reported, please. Oh, I'm stretching again. Why do I stretch? I need to stop stretching. Stretching is not... I'm just filling the void with my movements. I need to stretch before stream, maybe. Americans minority 2040, English minority 2060, and every European country. Oh, you're talking about the time when we'll mix so much that white will no longer be the majority. I see. Well, at least in the countries that they currently are the majority, like the US and European countries. Well, I do know that it's actually very difficult for people with really dark skin to live in colder places because their bodies are designed to live in hotter places. They don't get enough sunlight and stuff like that, and they have to get medicines to make up for it. And that's kind of sad because, you know, it means that not everyone can actually live everywhere without help, I guess. Do you believe Japan should be allowed to remain 90% of the population? Wait, what do you mean by that? No, I was commenting about something else. Sora's BV809. Are you saying what up, guys? Because you only typed W. I'm guessing that means what? But we were talking about the Holocaust until Jamie Jamerson changed the topic to the projection that whites will no longer become or be the majority in majorly white countries now. It's okay for Japanese, why not white countries? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I just don't think a lot of darker people like to live in Japan. That's what I thought, at least. I didn't... Are you saying that Japan is like deliberately forcing the population to be 90% Japanese? Well, I mean, it's nice being part of a majority, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Majorities, they have the most influence as being the majority. That's just a fact. And power always corrupts. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I want America to be 90% white, along with the rest of Europe. Well, I mean, see, you can't force everyone to be 90% white, though. It's not fair to force it, but if for whatever reason you got more white people to want to live here under legal means, I guess that could help you. Oh, also, I may or may not own $700 animal costume that I may or may not have spent 6 months of my sad, pathetic life working on. Yeah, no, can't relate. Well, I guess in that way your suit may be very similar to my computer, where I spent a large amount of money on it and still continue to work on it. We both have hobbies that cause us to perform that behavior. White people just need to have more babies and stop letting... Okay, now you're going too far, alright. You can't just force people to have more children, and you shouldn't stop letting in people who just want to live their life in a better place. In Brazil, people always do this in carnival parties in merch. Huh. Yeah, that's true. Cool, I guess. I don't agree with this, but I don't judge. Okay. What? Should millions of whites walk into Africa against the will of the people? Well, if we're just moving over there, it's no problem. And it's not against the will of the United States that darker people are moving in. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. No one has the right to move to America? What do you mean? But what if they don't want us? Well, that's their personal issue. Spend half of your money in one costume that will be used just once. I think it's being used more than just once. It is. Trust me. Who even said that I was using it just once? Yeah. Whites have rejected it since the 40s? Well, see, but it's not fair. Alright, there's a lot of pressure on the United States to be more accepting. Alright, because the majority of people are slowly becoming the ones that were minorities, and they didn't like being picked on, so they're trying to prevent further issues. That's all this is. Who cares about fair? What about white people? It's not fair to whites? How? How is it not fair to whites? Tradition? I mean, yeah. I don't think anyone cares about tradition anymore. Traditions have basically gone out the window. I don't know why. The only traditions that stay around are like holidays. Where is the pressure coming from? But they have their own countries. They aren't picked on in their own countries. If it's so bad, why do they move towards, right? That's supposed to be towards white countries? Well, because their countries are not in a good condition most of the time, and that's why they decide to move to countries in better conditions. And it's just a coincidence that the countries in better conditions than their own are right now majority white. The traditions have gone away because you're losing your culture thanks to mass immigration. Okay, calm down. I think everyone's kind of losing their culture. Everyone's cultures are getting mixed. Okay, there's like the color, the darker people can come in and they can either influence more people to do their traditions, or they end up taking up someone else's traditions, or they mix both of them, and eventually the traditions aren't really tradition anymore. Much more media influence, I guess. Well, yeah. The people have a bigger voice now that, you know, there's the internet. The internet united everyone, really, and that gives the people more power than they've ever had. Who runs the media? Me reading the chat. I don't know. I don't know where this came from, but I'm doing my best to stay involved in the conversation because that's what I'm here to do. Not one person owns the media. Okay. A large mix of people are involved in everything nowadays. It's more complicated than that. Oh my god. I feel like I'm back in high school. There were people like this back in high school who who sparked conversations like this. Oh, this also may or may not be wearing my fursuit, safe for work. Okay. Let me open up this. Interesting. You've gone to a lot of places with it. It also looks like a pretty nice camera there. There's an overwhelming amount of evidence to suggest Jews are overrepresented in the media. Yeah, I suppose, but is it fair to only allow people to have a certain amount of representation? I mean, is it? And 18 plus things and banks? What are you even saying? And law, because it's true? Do you know why Mr. H from Germany didn't like the I do know. Yeah, I like photography. Oh, also, you're free to show chat, I don't care. Well, I figured it would be kind of off topic when I'm trying to discuss with this Jamie Jamerson 17th why forcing majorities isn't right. Well, you wouldn't let a glass of juice in when you realize their history. They may have a history, but just like other people, they can change. I really don't get your argument here. You may look at the history of furries and you'd lock out every furry that you find, even though they could be a okay person just because of their history. They've been kicked out of 109 countries 420 times. How can they be kicked out of? How can they be kicked out more times than there are countries they were kicked out of? The math is a little off there. And they lied about the Holocaust. I'm just not looking at chat anymore. Why, Silver Dragon? You can bring up another topic so that we can stop talking about why this man would like to force majorities and sustain power over the minorities. Furries' degeneracy is pushed by they own the they keep coming back and keep getting kicked out. Okay, that's your answer to the other question. Okay, Soars has a response. I don't judge you, dude. I mean, I don't agree with 90% of what you're saying. I think it's important to talk about this. I think USA is right looking for board control, protect citizens' jobs, but don't forget lots of immigrants came to America by merit. they contribute to the nation growth like academic merit and economic merit. And then Frosty Planix is just like, because I just read 2 words and it said, well, maybe we should change the topic then. Could just be an idea, I don't know. Could be an odd flex. Jamie Jamerson, can you not? I just think you need to open your mind. Maybe open his mind with a pistol. No, I'm just kidding. I did not say that. That was a joke. In the 40s, America was 90% white. You were never asked, and you didn't need them. Whites create the best societies. If not, why do all the non-whites flood in? Oh my gosh. I could explain that, but I'm not sure I want to. Says the guy that won't listen. Interesting. You want to kill people for a wrong opinion. It's more complicated than this. Jamie Jamerson. It's just a coincidence that life was easier in colder places. That way, society was able to advance more quickly than it was in hotter, drier climates, thus eventually leading to a majority of white in civilizations. And it stayed that way because it's hard to stop being a majority when you already are. But eventually it got to a point to where anyone could come into white society and just be with them, and more people came in and they mingled, and more people are becoming colored, and that's not an issue. It has the societies have nothing to do with being white. It was just a coincidence that it was easier to live in colder climates, and so it was easier for whites to thrive than it were for people in hotter, drier climates. You need to read many books. This is who chat is just yikes. I know. What? Life was harder in Northern Hemisphere. Not true. It's much easier to plant farms, get wood, mine. Yes, the cold is very harsh, but the heat is harsher. Cosmo, what did you have for breakfast? Protein bar. I thought about having a muffin, but I did not because I eat a lot of muffins. I eat too many muffins. It is an issue. You need to stop saying that, but 10% of the population and cause 50% of violent crime. The statistics are off, dude. I mean, they're factual, but the reason for them is not a direct correlation. Alright? Just because they're darker people doesn't mean that they're more violent. That's not what that would mean. I just want a normal conversation, please, Cosmo. Well, I don't want to stop talking, because then he's gonna think that he won, and he's not going to. I ate some bacon and had some apple juice. Oh, pretty nice meal. I wanted to have a more full meal, but it would take time, and I just want to grab something and go, you know. the heat means all-round abundance of food? No, it does not. Have you tried starting a farm in Africa? It's difficult. There's no water, there's no moisture, there's no plants that already grow there to give you nutrition. It's difficult as hell in hotter places. The only reason why we grow things well now in hotter places is because we developed technology, and that technology had to be developed in the colder places because that's where everyone lived. I mean, I'm not talking about like Antarctica, but you know, I'd much rather live probably in a more eastern state than Arizona, just because of how dang hot it gets here. And England is very wet, which is good for plants. Jamie Jamerson, 17th from Soars, pretty much complicated and deep than this dude, but you need to open your mind and learn and meet other points. But I'm done. Don't want to keep this conversation with you. Well, I'm sorry, Soars. If you're leaving, oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I let him on too much. We can just move on now. Jamie just stopped. Yeah, I guess we can stop. Life in their own countries, and we don't mix. We're mixed because we're trying to wipe us out. No, change the conversation. Jamie, what is wrong with you? So what's my t-shirt about, dude? It's Rick and Morty. You can probably read it. It's a Rick and Morty shirt because I like science, dark humor, and cartoons. Very nice mix. Rick and Morty. Okay, yeah. Silver Dragon is asking you to stop. Really, everyone's asking you to stop, Jamie Jamerson. I'm sorry, but I'd like to continue this conversation with you, but it's really bringing down the vibe. But really, what matters is not the skin, but your heart and your mind. That's what matters when judging a person. I wasted points on you, Jamie, but I don't care. Just shut up. You're wrong, and everyone knows it, and you probably know it, but never want to lose an argument. Nice taste, dude. It's definitely your color too. Yeah. I mean, they're in space, so I mean, it makes sense that it's black, but also, like, who wears colored clothes? I don't. Like, look at my jacket. My headphones, they're even black. My keyboard, my mouse, my mic, everything I own is a dark color. They're ripping your country to pieces? Okay, calm down. Jeez. Well, yeah, nice shirt. What are those headphones too? Oh, they're I've had them for like 3 years now. They're, what do you call them again? I can't remember how to pronounce it. Like Astro 12s, I think, or no, A10s, not 12s, A10s. Oh, I can actually just show you right Would you be able to see that? No, you can't. Never mind. Anyway, I'm bored. You're all just brainwashed? What? Okay. Dude, this chat is like Reddit. They try and sound smart, but they are all just incels. Just like Jamie. Hold on. I like Reddit. For the content. Not the people. Per se. Anyway. Says the furry person, calm down. I don't want to have to put you in timeout, but I may have to put you in timeout. Okay, what's wrong with that? Yep. Says the wrong person. I just like fluffy animals with human attributes. You dismiss everything I say because it's wrong. I'm not. I just wanted to know what you all had for breakfast. You really look like Ronnie Weasley, dude. Ronnie Weasley? Are you talking about... No, that... Who's Ronnie Weasley? Hold on. Let me Google search that real quick. Do I look like... That's... Okay. Ronnie Weasley from Harry Potter. How? You really look like Ronnie Weasley, dude? Okay, I read that one. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with the Reddit. It's just the viewers. It's like 4chan lol. Do it, Neko. Do it an hour ago. Ban Neko an hour ago. Are you telling me to ban him an hour ago? I can't time travel. See you later, losers. I can't imagine you fitting in to anywhere in society. Must be so lonely, Jamie Jamerson. Kind of. I see the resemblance. I mean, maybe if I focus more on just his face? Well, okay. For anyone who's not seeing what I'm seeing, I'm gonna bring it up for you guys. This is Ronnie Weasley. Okay. And they're saying that I look like this fool. Stop spreading misinformation. Like mass immigration is good for what? See, the problem is that you're making these countries, you're forcing them to be white when there's no problem with letting them get mixed. In fact, there's only benefits for mixing different strands of DNA, because the more you mix, it'll eventually churn out the best results. You know, on a scientific standpoint, it's better for our progression to mix more. But don't force mixing. But don't force separation. There's an in-between there. It's called letting people do what they hecking want. The actor? Oh, does the actor look different? Jack Russell. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, he's older now. And it's even more different. I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Trying to remember his name. Yeah, this guy. And then you say you're gonna leave, then you don't, because you need that last word, don't you? Just shut up and leave if you're going to. I think he did. Just need your hair longer and a beard? You sure? Sure about that? Yay, he's gone. Celebrations in the chat. Search for recent pictures of the actor. I don't know how I do that. I mean, 1 day ago seemed 9 hours ago seems pretty recent, and that still doesn't look like me. Let's just make Island far, far away from society, where we can live by himself and help the population by not being in the population. How about that? Well, now you're forcing separation, which is what he wanted to do. And let's make it only. Okay. Yeah, and then add a few persons and creeps on there too. Are you guys trying to start a horrible country on purpose? Yeah, I was definitely wrong. You don't look like Ronnie Weasley. I don't know. Maybe there's someone else? I don't think I look like any actors. I don't think I look bad. I don't think I look good either though. I think I look average, and that's okay. He will actually deserve it though. Why? Yeah, he gets what he wants so he can be happy by himself. I mean, if he's not happy here, there's always a place that you can find happiness. There's always somewhere where you'll fit in. Even though I'd like that to not be the case for him because of how he is. He'll find more people like him, and whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, it's half and half. Make it the New Britain's Australia. Make it a criminal continent. I mean, I don't think any of us have the power to take over a continent, or buy one, or whatever. I think all the continents are pretty much taken now. We'd need to buy some like moonland or something in the future. Yeah, probably not. I don't think he's the top of anything, really. Anyway, I should probably stop blinding you guys with white light. I don't know how late it could be for you. Nope, you're 100% correct. Oh, okay. You cannot sleep? Well, just stay here and chill. Got some music in the background. Trying to have conversations with random strangers on the internet. Emus took over Australia. I don't think they did. So I guess you're wrong. Oh. Ayof? How do you pronounce your name? My friend Nick will also come to the stream. Are you sure? Welcome to the gulag. I told you, you don't have to do that anymore. I'd like to see your friend. When's he coming? Ayokuf? That's the best way I can pronounce it, is like Ayokuf or something. Well, yeah, duh. That's why I'm saying his friend and not the name. I have exams next week. I'm exhausted. What's mean gulag? Oh. Well, the gulag was a place where people who didn't agree with the Soviet Union were thrown into. It's kind of like Auschwitz, but it wasn't as... They didn't kill as many people. Well, it didn't kill as many using the methods that the Nazis used. It was more just a normal prison that people just stayed in so long that they either died or they got executed for not agreeing with the USSR. Was he in one of the other pictures? Does he have like a brown suit? Like a brown... I don't know what to call it. It doesn't look like a specific animal. Amazing food, by the way. Oh. Yeah, goulash. The only time I've heard of it was in SpongeBob. The goulash. Amazing food, by the way. Oh, I already read that. There's that and cod. The bottom image, the one where everyone is jumping at once, is my favorite photo taken of me, not gonna lie. Interesting. I haven't actually opened up the link yet. Oh no, he's got a blue suit. Okay. Where's the one with everyone jumping? Oh, okay. It's like the second to last. Frosty, you're brown or blue? I'm blue. On wait, what? Yeah. Like, are you talking about his name or... No, I thought meant my username, lol. No. He's the blue one, yeah. And the one in the blue suit. I'm not actually showing this on screen. Should I? Should I? Alright, so I go back here. The one in the blue suit is Frosty. That's Frosty, I think. I'm pretty sure. Are you good with food? Me? Am I good with food? Frosty, where was the jumping photo taken? Oh, this one? Norway. Okay. It was taken in Norway. Alright, let's go back to just me. Cool photos, dude. Go ahead so the viewers know. Well, I showed them. Yes, you search this Atu Kabi Kebabi. Search it. Okay. What am I searching here? What is this? Is this where you live? I don't want to show where you live. But oh wait, no, it's a food. It was giving me Google Maps for some reason, but it's a food. I thought kebabi sounded familiar. It's because they're kebabs. Okay. Weird. I guess I'll go back to showing people. But this is what he wanted me to search up. It looks pretty good. What type of meat is it? Is it like pork, cow, chicken? What? Just kebab, I guess? Oh wait. I looked it up, it's so good. Yeah, for some reason it was showing me a map for on the all page. You were like Fox's Power Rangers? Wait, what? Oh, Fox Power Rangers, okay. And I know where you live. Just Cag Kebabi. Okay. No, that's a must be just like a shop or something. Lamb. I don't think I've had any lamb in my entire life. I don't think I've ever tried lamb. I was going to try it one time, and I don't remember where, but I don't think I've ever had it. Favorite Marvel movie? Wait, there was something else. No, okay. There wasn't anything else. Marvel movie. Favorite Marvel movie? Well, it would... Soars BV809. Thank you for following. Oh, I have a Discord. I haven't mentioned it at all during the stream, but if you want to know when I'm on, I always make announcements in the Discord. And yep, there we go. Streamlabs will give you the link. I don't have like Twitter or anything like that. Oh, Silver Dragon was also doing it. But I think Iron Man 1 would be my favorite just because it's a classic movie from my childhood, and it really inspired me to like get into technology because Iron Man was just so cool. And like Robert Downey Jr. in general, I found out over the years, is just a great actor too. And like seeing Iron Man go through all his suits and Tony Stark himself change over the years, and eventually going from being a greedy weapon sales entrepreneur type guy who only cared about himself to literally sacrificing himself in one of the most badass ways I've ever seen. Just amazing. That movie was the thing that started it all. The MCU would never be anywhere if it weren't for Iron Man. Would normally be vertical? Ah, I see. Yeah. I've seen plenty of things cooked like that. Like, there's pork tacos in Mexico that are so good. And the place that makes them has the rotisserie up this way, and then it spins around and cooks the outside evenly, and then they take a knife and they shave some off and put it in the tacos. So good. I love them. Yeah. And then it's cooked horizontally. Yeah, okay. Normally. Cool. Now, ECZ, favorite Marvel movie, go. Scares, quick, favorite Marvel movie, Frosty, favorite Marvel movie, go. Okay. Apparently he wants to know everyone's favorite Marvel movie. Hey, this is really odd, but you have any questions about gay people? I'm down to ask. I don't know what it is you asked, by the way. Oh, I like Spider-Man. Like, the new one with, Tom Holland. I don't think... Yeah, I guess I never watched a Marvel movie except Spider-Man. There's a lot of... Well, actually, technically, the one with Tom Holland is the only Marvel one. The other ones are all owned by Sony. If you're talking about the original trilogy, or the new Amazing Spider-Man, Spider-Man's just a pretty cool superhero all around, though. But I don't really have any questions for gay people. I mean, like, I don't really, like, what would I even ask? Just in general, like, I don't know, you can't really bundle them all up into one thing, because everyone's different. Like, just, I mean, I don't necessarily understand, like why, but I'm not discrediting them. I just like it's like when women, even like straight women, they talk about what they like about guys, and I'm like, I don't know. I could be bros with anyone. Just all they have to do is, you know, not be a jerk or something, you know. But I'm not like attracted to a guy, because I just don't see what the things that either gay guys or bi guys and gals, or what straight gals see. I'm not attracted. That's it. But when I see a girl, an anime girl, three-dimensionally generated girl, sculpture of a girl, woman, whatever you want to call them, I see those and I go, wow, I like this, this, and this about them. And then also, personality also matters. There's a difference between wanting to be in a sexual relationship and wanting to be in a romantic relationship. And sometimes you want both and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you only want a romantic one and it turns into a sexual one. And sometimes you just want a sexual one and it always stays a sexual one. Who knows? Relationships are weird. No matter what they are. Friendships, romantic, sexual, like I mentioned, father-son, mother-son, whatever relationships. There's all kinds. Also, what the heck did you post, Silver Dragon? What's that wall of text for? I watched the platform yesterday in Netflix. It was impressive. What's there to ask about gay people? They're not really special. Yeah, I guess. I know. That's what I was kind of saying, is that there's like, I don't know. I wouldn't know what to ask. While I'm on the Marvel topic, one more thing about one above all is that he can destroy someone with infinite strength like this. Oh, that's what it's for. Okay. I don't know why it's not a link. I'm gonna try and put this in Google though and see if it brings up anything. No, it doesn't know what that is. You're gonna need to fix that so that I can actually see what you're talking about, Silver Dragon. I just like them because they're just different. Didn't work. How about this? You can still be in a romantic / sexual relationship. I'm in both of them at the moment. Well, no, that's what I was saying, is that you can have both, but you can also have one or the other, or you can have one that leads to the other, you know? Try that one. It's not turning purple. If it's purple, you know it's become a link, but otherwise that's not gonna lead me anywhere. Sorry, do you not know how to find links or get links? Anyway, it's been a while, and if you've been here for a while and you've liked this chat, I would advise you to maybe leave a follow. I don't know, just a thought. By the way, 1K left. I'm at 9K. I was earlier, but Jamie wouldn't shut up, so I used highlight my message. Well, I mean, you're still gonna make it there eventually. You're going to get true fans, Silver Dragon, one way or the other. No, the chat stopped. Is that just on my Streamlabs side? I know that sometimes happens. No. Okay. Well, then I guess I need a new topic to bring up. What could I talk about? I mean, I could talk about how much of an interesting experience it's been chatting so far. Just search One Above All versus Superman and go to pictures, first row, third picture, Superman's face versus... Oh. Okay. It's been very brain hurt. Okay, let's search that up then. Go to images. He said first row, third picture. That's Doomsday. It's actually, I'm not seeing a picture of One Above All. Oh, whoops. I accidentally copied more than I needed to. Sorry. Let's try this. Okay, third image. The first row. Oh, nope, that's Thanos. Hold on. Let me modify this search until it gives me what I want. Okay, I got a third row image, but it's just like a really messed up Superman. Like, where's the example of Superman being obliterated? I'm not seeing it. Oh well. How do you feel about the intensifying competition from globalization and regional integration in the Philippines, and how is economic instability in the next few years? I mean, economic instability is always bad. You want a stable economy. I'm not really involved in that conversation though, so I'm not sure what there is to talk about, to be honest. That's all I got to respond to that, man. I don't know what you want. Oh, you're redeeming a YouTube video. Oh. I don't know what this is gonna be about. It's probably gonna play an ad first, so I'll mute it. Okay. It's not loading. There's a video there, but it's not loading. Just hold on, guys. I don't know why it's taking so long to load the video. So, are you willing to debate the geographical atmospheric significance of Captain America's ass? Well, I don't think there is really any significance to well, I don't think at all. Captain America's ass does not have any geographic atmospherical significance, not in the slightest. You take that back? Nah. I'm standing by my word. Also, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to load Frosty's vid, and it's not loading. I don't know why though. You don't have to. You just insulted my whole family and my existence? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm just being honest. Silver Dragon. I don't know if he's talking to me or you now. Why isn't this loading? I mean, I'm seeing a comment saying that it's good memes, but it doesn't want to play. What if I get rid of... What if I get rid of these tabs? Oh, dark. Okay. I don't know. It's not loading, Frosty. I am going to eat a whole pint of vanilla ice cream, which was ruled out by the Geneva Convention in 1967, well, then you're gonna be arrested, right? They got all the angrily. Hey, I'm sorry I made you mad, but I'm also not sorry I made you mad. If you go against the Geneva Convention, though, I might have to take action. They got all the evidence they need right here. I love that people / furries, mostly furries lol, made so much 18+ stuff that Russia's Persona had to publicly announce on Twitter, please stop making YIF of Russia's Persona. It's great, and I love the fact that this happened. Then do it. I don't have to. Are you responding to Dark Mind, Silver Dragon? Here, I'll resend the link. Well, I'm not sure if it's the link that's the problem. It just doesn't want to load. Yeah, I opened the new link and it's doing the same thing. Why? Is my stream okay? The stream would start lagging if it was having a lot of trouble, but it just doesn't want to load the video. Also, the video is safe for work, so you're fine. Well, I'll bring it up as soon as it loads, but it's not loading. Like, this is all it does. I have a video copied and pasted. I'm not going to tell you about it until I'm hitting okay. So you can make sure you watch the vid as I get true fan. Well, then your true fan will be delayed more. The comment I made will make sense once you watch it. I mean, it didn't have to make sense, but I guess it will. It's not loading though. I'm reloading. Now it wants to do. It won't even load ads. That's weird. YouTube usually loves ads. Oh no, 'tis okay. They don't catch me. You see, I used to work as a photographer back in 1866, and I managed to catch some stuff that McDonald's wouldn't want the government of Alaska to tell Burger King about. So TLDR, I'm above the law. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, you just want to show images of this guy, right? Is that all? You just want to show off this guy? Is that all you want to do? Or does it have to be the vid? Because the vid's not working. Okay. Videos. Will one of these work, or does it have to be this one that won't load? Okay. I need to know what you're trying to show me, because I'm just wandering the internet now with no idea what I'm doing. And I'm trying to fulfill your wish because you used your valuable space dust on it.
You can call
I really don't want to see you get banned, lol. It's the top video. Well, I know it's the top one here, but the top one doesn't want to load. Oh, now it just doesn't want to try. It just doesn't want this to happen. Oh, Dark Mind 04. Thank you for following. Really appreciate it. But if you really are above the law, I may have some favors for you. I may want to ask some favors from you. Yeah, okay. Do not look at the images. Well, telling people not to look at certain images is just gonna make them curious. You're earning so fast now? Ah, we're going into light speed. He really wants that true fan. Find out why by watching more. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna turn my stream into a commercial. It just doesn't want to load though, Frosty, man. So sad. Doesn't want to load. Just go on YouTube and copy and paste the name. I could try that. I went to Google first. And I was looking at videos before. But this is probably gonna bring up this. And then there's apparently more stuff. But there's also this. And that happens. I mean, we could try and look at the preview. Is this enough? I just followed you, which means you're one of my people, which I mean you two are above the law, my friend. Oh. So I can kill the president now? I mean, I don't want to, but just as an example. Just by association? Alright. Now that's neat. I've always wanted to become above the law. I can even get away with spelling stuff wrong? You can spell stuff wrong? What? What? How does... And you don't get instantly arrested? Whoa. Damn. That's crazy. This guy's blowing my mind. But, like, I don't know what to say, Frosty. This video just literally doesn't want to work anymore. Just, I am being serious. Just watch me. What? The bloody blazes? Wow. And I can do that too now. Man, just... I don't know if I can handle this power, man. Spelling things wrong without getting executed? Oh god, they're at my door. Wait, I have an idea. Help. BRB. He's just gonna leave Silver Dragon, who's in massive peril right now. Silver Dragon is in it. He's stuck, man. There's only one person who can save me now. He's above the people, above the law. What? He's above me and Dark Mind? What would even be further beyond us? Just tell them you have a Uno reverse card. True. Uno reverse cards have a lot of power. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. With a hot tub? No? Did anyone see those commercials? F YouTube. Well, it's a good thing you're here on Twitch then. Because Twitch will most likely not let you down. It's possible I could, though. I could let you down. Not likely, though. Okay, it's kind of likely. Depends on the situation. Twitch never down. No one has more power than Jake from State Farm wearing khakis? Ah. Where's your evidence? YouTube servers are down? Oh. Is that why the video won't play? Would no videos on YouTube work right now? Let me try something.
Downloading maps is really...
Whoops. That's another video I was saving for later. I'm gonna add mods to a game called Teardown. This is supposedly a tutorial for it. Yeah. The whole thing is down. No wait, no, it just loaded. Never mind. Only took a few seconds. Never mind. I'm here because YouTube wouldn't work for me. Oh. So I guess I should thank YouTube for sending you guys over indirectly. In the entire world? I don't know. That video I just pulled up loaded. So I don't know. They just updated. Maybe it's a glitch. I wonder if that video that Frosty wanted to show me. Nope, it's still having errors. It's not saying it's removed though. It's just telling me that there's a playback error and that I should try again later. You have a question for new people? I asked other people? Oh, he's gonna ask that again. The server status is going up and down. Weird. What is your favorite Marvel movie? Yep. You know what that means. Oh, he had a typo? Oh, he did. He did. Yeah. Uh-oh. Meat Scepter. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know about that Meat Scepter thing. What are you doing with that? I should I really should have extended my I don't want to do it right now though. I need to extend the time that messages show up. Dark Jake has a gun. Help, he's trying to track you. Run from electronics. No, he pulled out a Meat Scepter. He doesn't have a gun. He pulled out something else. Maybe Guardians of the Galaxy or Doctor Strange? Those are pretty good ones too. Earlier I said mine was Iron Man because of a lot of reasons. It's one of the reasons why I like technology so much today. It's the beginning of the MCU basically. It's a great movie by itself. Tony Stark is a great actor by himself. Just in general, there's a lot of reasons that I like that movie. Oh, wow. That's quite the powerful Uno reverse there. I know Jake from State Farm is tracking Dark, and Jake has a gun. I'm telling Dark to get away from the electronics and hide. No, he's got an Uno reverse card. He's fine. Black Panther is good, but to be honest, the final is hecking trash. Yeah, that last battle wasn't that good. I mean, it was good enough, I guess, but on Marvel standards, it was quite low. It doesn't work on Jake Neko. Are you sure? He's mad. Very mad. Like, very mad. I mean, Uno reverses are all powerful. I don't see anything countering an Uno reverse card. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. I mean, anybody got new questions for me? I mean, this is a just chatting and I'm not currently chatting. He's in Alaska, following clues on... You said you were in Alaska with McDonald's. He's tracking you from there? No, that was back in 1866. He's no longer there. Used to work as a blacksmith in 1679, and I pretty much silver plated my whole body so I'm indestructible. Guns are no match for me. This isn't a gun, it's car insurance. How is car insurance gonna hurt someone? And also, Dark Mind, why do you keep going further back? First it was like the 1900s, then it was the 1800s, now it's the 1600s for you? What are you doing? Uh-oh, he's freaking out about something. Must be that car insurance. Very valuable thing. How did he know my only weakness? I guess it's because he's Jake from State Farm. He will lower your car insurance cash into you, and he will send you into debt with that, meaning you will die from hunger. Dang. Pretty rough way to die. Sorry, man. Even though we're above the law, I guess we can still die horribly. Very sad. Very, very sad. No man deserves a fate like this. Well, death comes for us all. Just remember that. Oh, give me some slack. Hello. You had to insult me, didn't you? With the typos. I mean, you did typos. Typos are illegal. You're going to jail anyway. You sending out Jake from State Farm at Dark Mind will not save you. Bro, what the F you doing, bro? Me? Me? He called them out. If you call them out, you get arrested. If not, you are fine. Well, you're the one who... I'm not high. There's a really high IQ story behind all this madness. Trust me. But basically the gist of it is Silver Dragon sent out Jake from State Farm to end Dark Mind with car insurance because Dark Mind had pointed out some typos that Silver Dragon had. And that's the quick and dirty of it.
Where is your haircut gone?
I literally can't watch any vid on YouTube, so I just came here to talk. I mean, it's just chatting. That's what you're supposed to do.
But isn't it worth getting out for?
It's a story. Oh wait, I just remembered that I used to work as a back in 1589. I'm a failure, which means I don't own a car. Oh my gosh. There's supposedly a bug that doesn't let me watch any video. Huh. Okay. Well, it seems a lot of people are coming here after YouTube went down for them. There's only one video that for some reason won't work for me. YouTube is dead right now? Well, at least you got me. Twitch will never let you down. Dark, he bought you a car, so you are in debt now. I'm sorry. Well, that's Jake from State Farm's money then. He's paying for it, not Dark. Bro, so I don't know what I should do. My father always talks about disowning me because I'm gay. I mean, I'm 10 years old and I feel like he shouldn't judge me. You're only 10. And you already know you're gay. And your father wants to disown you. And you want him to stop. Well, I don't know if I can take you seriously or not, though. Pretty hard to solve that one. Or so you thought I would say if I wasn't a lawyer in King Arthur's circle back in 1465. He's going back by 10 years each time. Bruh, you high as hell. Me? Or Dark Mind? I feel like these comments are being made to Dark Mind. I'm trying to keep my sanity. Uh-oh, my water bottle's out. Never wanted to talk about it. I hope I can open up to you, which means I can outmaneuver you, Jake. Hydrate? Okay, I'll get another bottle. Wait. Okay, it's not my fault that tons of people are coming here and throwing me the oddest questions that I don't know what to do with. But hold on, guys. I need to go get another water bottle so I can hydrate. Just, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You can only hear me right now. I'll go back to my normal screen. Alright. You asking me if I'm gay? No, I am straight. I've never felt any attraction to males in my life. Oh no. Silver Dragon's playing the same game now. Oh no. They can both travel. This is getting out of hand. And God is your father? Like, genetically? Well, God doesn't have any genetics, so you can't be right there. The law is my little game. This ending was hinted at from the beginning, as you see how I mentioned that I am in fact above the law. Jake is above you and God is above everything. My God is my dad genetically. He does when I'm here, cause plot twist, I'm God's father. Eat that, dark. You can't drown me in car insurance debt since I am in danger. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks. You are, but I made the darkened nerd? No, oh, you made the dark nerd. Oh, I see. If I weren't so sane, I would think that I lost my mind. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Anybody want to talk about something else? Oh, actually, shit games. Had an inquiry. Oh, more from Dark Mind. Bruh, all this is a dimension, and I'm close friend with the guy that does the maintenance for it. The matrix we live in. You may be a dark mind, but I invented the mind. I made you dark. Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on? Oh my... I'm not even in control of this anymore. This is just crazy. And just like, literally anyone say anything else. I'm gonna stop reading out their insanity. So I don't know if I could help out the man with the username shit games, because I really don't know what could fix that situation, and I also think that he left a long time ago. Wait, but Silver Dragon, you couldn't get that Jamie Jamerson guy to stop earlier. If you were really in so much control, why couldn't you stop him? Revoke K? You're revoking the letter K from existence? I think everyone's beginning to see through your powers, Silver Dragon. And by that I mean they don't exist. It's all a facade. Alright, for those who are lurking, I don't know what's going on either. This type of stuff doesn't usually happen on stream. Or at all, really. I will remove letters from existence. Letters from existence. I don't think you can do that. Oh. Okay, I see what he did now. I see the entire story. EA Sports. It's in the game. Although for some reason he didn't capitalize game like he did everything else. Well, this was quite a peculiar stream. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna ask you that if you've been here for a while and you've enjoyed my presence, not theirs because they won't always be here, but if you've enjoyed my presence, it might be nice for you to follow. But I'm gonna be ending this very soon, like right now. I've been just chatting for 4 hours, almost a half an hour, and I think it's I mean, it's not really a good place to end because they're still talking, but they can finish this conversation, I don't know, maybe in the Discord or something, if they join my Discord. But the stream chat, wait, does the stream chat stay open after the stream's done? I think it does, actually. Okay, they can finish it here, but I'm finished here. So eat more beaver, you heard. Yep. Sad Lad is putting out his last message. But yeah, I stream every day, and the games I stream usually fall under the category of fighting of some sort, or like I play Brawlhalla, Clone Drone. I have other games that are you'd probably think are focused towards fighting of some sort. I've played The Forest. I've been meaning to get back to Spore. I have been playing what else? I'll just go to my homepage and I'll just look at all my recent games. All my recent games. Okay. So, oh yeah, Genshin, another one of those kind of fighting games that I've been playing. I have Teardown that I now have mods for, and we'll be playing some more of that later. I'm gonna do just chatting more often, I guess, because it was kind of nice while people were here and in conversation. I mean, it kind of is.
You can call my dreams impossible.
A lot of the game is based around you fighting things.
You can call me idealistic or even naive.
I like games with fighting in them, is what I'm saying. I know it's not a fighting game, but it's a game with fighting in it. Okay. Also, if you couldn't tell, from either my username or the things around my channel, I do also like anime. Obviously, who doesn't like anime these days? That's my age. Not many questions about anime were asked during the stream, which I was kind of hoping to talk about anime, but not really, cause my opinions on anime are a little different than most people, so I don't know if it would have been a good thing or a bad thing to talk about anime. But as always, I'm dragging out the ending, and so I'm gonna get this finished. All right. I don't need to keep talking. I just need to hope that you enjoyed. Wish you farewell, and give good vibes so that the rest of your day is grand, or night, whatever it is for you, if it's day or night. I hope the rest of it is grand, but for now, this is gonna be goodbye.